Okay, this time for sure. Fuck is it? Unbeatable. Okay, for real, this time we beat the game. Hang on. I need to fulfill my role as X-Step real quick. Morning, Milky. How are you?
Gensokyo Radio, playing the best music you've never heard of.
How dare you make me play Lobcorp? Nobody said that. You play until the game ends, and that's the stream, Milky. Yes.
Support the artists at gensokyoradio.com.
The mountain calls me. It does call. I need to jump on a mountain. I don't know what Celeste is. I've somehow avoided Celeste like this entire time. The only thing I know about it is just that like it's trans friendly and you're on a mountain. You jump a lot, people get mad at it. Ads. Do you believe you'll ever perfect Blacktown? Yes. Hang on, though. Currently, people are rolling in Mude. And I'm happy to report I have gotten massive leverage over people today. How's the goo in your throat doing? As you can hear, completely gone. It is nothing now. Hang on, I just gotta throw some shit in Mude real quick. You sound pilk now. Yeah. There's a special little ending text thing for beating Nightmare Whacktown full clear perfect. Okay, well now I have to do it. Holy shit, someone just rolled Stewie Griffin. Years I have watched. And you've regretted none of it, right? it. Yes. But the thing is, is the bus still running? It will be running again on like the 21st. Until then, I'm just logging in and doing my weeklies. Who wants to be thrown in the void? I think I have reinvigorated their hunt for X-Death. Because I will pull up a certain character that you may know of. Many people like this character. You may have heard of them. Maybe, potentially. Boxer Ellifield? No. Have you ever seen this character before? I don't really know who they are, but a lot of people seem to like them. Who the hell? That's what I'm saying. I don't really know. I just kind of, you know, I saw him there. Decided to throw him into the void. Yeah, it kind of looks like the Ben 10 art style if you like squint a little bit. But basically, yeah, I threw Alphonse into the void, and now people have redoubled their efforts to defeat me. You're evil. I've given them, like, I am playing an entire fucking mini-game in the Mood A chat, where, like, I will just constantly throw people into the void as, like, a la X-Death Final Fantasy V. And whenever I do that, I will not release them from the void. They have to find and claim X-Death. And if they do that, I will consider myself defeated. And then I will release everybody from the void. But if I claim X-Death, the void is permanent and no one gets released. I'm having fun. I'm claiming literally nobody that I want. I'm just doing this to fuck over everybody else. Oh, the P3 Pro tag just got pulled. Alright, well now I have to try to get like 100% clear on Unbeatable, which I also don't have pulled up currently, so give me a second. Milky's really good at playing a villain, huh? I just think that, like, whenever you're doing, like, Mood A or something like that, what you need to do is, like, you need to have a villain. Because so many people, whenever they do, like, Mood A, are like, oh, here you go. Here's the character you wished for. Oh, don't worry about it. No, don't trade. Here you go. You wished for him. There you go. Well, I mean, you like this character more, so I'll give you that. I am here to do none of that. I am here solely to take everything you love. I have no stake in this game. My wish list is other people's wish list. I will take everything. Do I give a shit about, like, getting anybody? No. Like, I've got no stake in the Voxer Ellifield races, but he's on my wish list because I know so many people in that fucking friend group care about him. And so because of that, he will be thrown into the void. Anyway, I need to do Nightmare Whacktown because I want to see that, like, I want to see that dialogue. Hi, welcome to Unbeatable. Well, I can scream now? Everything's good. Welcome to Nightmare Whacktown. I am no longer good. I am ungood. The weekend was good to me. I'll give this like 3 attempts. And if I can't get it, then we just go back to the main story. And then if I can't do it now, we'll do it after the main story. How's that? Good? Good? We all agree with that? Yeah, you do. Okay, good. Well. Alright, type 2. I gotta get back in the flow of it. Okay. That's attempt 2. You get one more. We get one more, then we just go back to doing the story. Chat and arcade run sleeping in. Maybe. One more. It's literally that easy. There you go. Full perfect Whack Town. This is the power of being well and not being full of goo. S+. Now, apparently there's special dialogue for doing this. Yeah, I've seen this. This is the pitching machine dialogue. It's like, you want to whack the town, don't you, Beat? Because this is our near reference. Uh-huh. Yeah, you really want to whack the town, don't you? Where's my special dialogue? You got an item. I have the item on the other save, too. You get that just from beating Nightmare Whack Town. You have to finish the game on this save. No. I would have to do all of fucking chapter 4 again.
So, I'm gonna head back tonight to the studio with Penny to get started on the next album track.
Tonight? How late?
I mean, as late as we need to go. I'm itchy about it. Gotta get started.
We need to sleep, Beat.
Trust me, she's right.
We could head there to record on a day we don't need to practice, maybe?
If you can't make it tonight, it's all good. I can hammer stuff out by myself for now.
Look, I'm not gonna tell you what to do. But you gotta be up tomorrow, you know?
I'm always up. Catch you later.
I swear to God I have the 3-ball one. Gotta find Penny. I'm losing my goddamn mind. Where the hell is my journal? Yeah, see? I didn't full perfect it on this file. Because I just beat it on this file. Where's Penny? Water. Roof of something. Is P there? Is P? Actually, Penny's probably at the studio. Do I have to walk by you again? Did Milky talk to the kids for the special dialogue? There's no special dialogue. You're all just lying. Has Milky gotten the special dialogue? Is he on track for the Grumbus ending? You're telling me Milky didn't talk to the kids? Is he missing out on the Grumbus ending? Anyone else feel like coming? Just me, again. You have to wonder if they even care. They say they do. Saying it's the easy part. Whatever, let's just get started.
Got a question if you've got time for it.
A you for my thoughts? You'd ask even if I didn't.
You know me so well already. Yeah. So, why do people make things?
Because has the streamer gotten every acorn?
Because they feel like it. It's pretty simple.
But why do they feel like it? I'm being serious, by the way.
What's this all about?
It's something I've been thinking about a lot. Look at all this trouble we're going through for basically nothing, right? Like, it's not like we can sell it, really. We don't get anything besides the thing itself. Every system that exists around us is designed to tell us to stop doing what we're doing.
I mean, other people will want it. Or, I hope they will.
We should dismantle the establishment.
I guess you're asking why do they want that? And the answer is people just like music.
But it's broader than music. It's all art, all expression. There's not really... Look, I get that this seems silly, but there has to be a real reason. Something that's fundamental, I guess. Something concrete, like viewable. Because they like it doesn't feel like a reason. People like tons of things. Some people like awful things.
That's me.
Yeah, they do. I don't know, man. I think I kind of end up making things so I'm not mad at myself. Maybe there isn't any more to it than that. How'd the recordings come out?
Check 'em.
Why does science have to involve so much math?
I thought you liked math.
I like puzzles. I hate it when it's just work.
You have to work, though. You can't just be a deadbeat.
Watch me. Anyway, the whole point of me being in college is to find a job I don't hate.
Sort of. Good luck with that, though.
I take it scientist isn't on the list?
Probably not.
What's the math you're mad at?
I'm trying to calculate. Do you know what an acoustic beat is? It's not the thing you think it is.
Well, now that's the only thing I can think of.
So, well, the example the book gives to try to analogize it is... Okay, you run through a neighborhood and start hitting cars with your hand.
The textbook has this example?
Yes. So you hit the cars with your hand, and this makes the alarms go off. Let's just assume, for the sake of making this easier, that somehow you do it in such a way that all the alarms go off at the same exact time. The thing is, even if they do, they all have slightly different rates. The little wee oo sound on each might be slightly slower or faster than the ones around it, but there are going to be several times when they sync up perfectly.
Sure.
The difference
Okay,
between
that one
them
is
syncing
more
up perfectly and them being out of sync is the beat frequency. And that sense of warbling in and out is kind of what a beat is. Well, this meaning of the word beat, as in not.
Not you. Or the music thing.
This happens in music too, though.
Okay, this one's not voice acting. I thought car alarms were a standardized thing.
I don't know. Anyway, yeah, I'm trying to figure out the differential between two frequencies to get the beat frequency. Basically, the beat happens because one of the waveforms is out of sync with the other one, and the effect gets more pronounced the less out of sync they are. The closer they are together, the faster it gets. Until suddenly, when they get perfectly in sync, there's nothing. The beat just disappears.
What a peaceful world that would be.
I've been stuck on the same question for 30 minutes.
When did I fall asleep? I feel like shit. Anyone else want to work on this instead? He said to no one. Need to get back before they notice I'm gone. Day 4! Beat once again wakes up on the sofa. Hey, girly. I'm girly now. How'd you get in here? You have terrible security as well. Like, how is it that cops aren't swarming here every day? They're just not looking. Yeah, weird. I don't know. I tried to think about that. I just saw you like 4 hours ago. You have got to sleep more. Anyway, I was wondering if you wanted to hit the bar again. I just woke up, dude. It's not even 12 o'clock yet. It's 12 o'clock somewhere. Give me a second to be alive. And then, it's fine, bar. I'm alive! Bar. Alright, that thing's busted. Where the fuck is the bar again? I think it's in, like, the town square. Girl, take a shower, please. I don't think Beat knows what water is. Beat probably fucking skates. Bar was across the street. Back there. That's her. That's unbeatable. Fine, I don't care anymore. That's her. That's unbeatable. Love her. I just gotta go back to the fucking bar and then we can have a heart-to-heart. I don't care about water! Hey, you. Yeah? And her. Me? Think drinks are free? Oh, shit. I forgot to tell me what. She walked out on her tab. I was a little drunk. You were a little drunk. It happens. How much was it? Vodka glass, Hell Grand, Juice Cleanse, Sidecar, Harsh Critic, Lori Vodanigo, Brut Pint, Water Black Label, Main Car, Quenchly Dark, T.O. Diamonds, 1.5 liter rosé at 900, Quenchly Midnight, Saline, that's a Saline IV, Kanchanchara, Water Bucket, Dumbstar Bucket, and a coffee. Holy shit. That's just like one person. Actually, that's a lie. Never mind. I don't know why I'm even asking. I don't have any money to pay it. You need to cover me for that. If you don't have cash for it, well, Penny? No, sorry. You need to work a shift for me. Pretty brutal night. Help me out and we'll be square. Okay. Let's get this over with. Yes, actually. All right, show me what you got. All right, bartending minigame. Couple of something trendy, just fruity. Bright, nothing bitter, nothing old. Try this. How's that? See, we're gonna be done before you know it. Yeah, okay. Give it to me straight. Come on. Give it. You just want alcohol? Alcohol. Ice. Sure. There you go. Vodka in a cup. That's it. There you go. Can I get up? Just something with flavor. Lots of character, as much as you can give me. Hey, you doing all right? You want fucking character? Got it. You're getting sour. You're getting nostalgia. And alcohol. There's your character. See, we're gonna be done before you know it. Didn't say anything, but he loved it, I guess. I got $10 for it. Alright. Oh my god, you look exhausted. Long day here? Look, all I want to do is drink. Doesn't need to be much. Simple, refreshing, nothing sweet. Alcohol. Cool and refreshing. How's this? Thanks. Hope you get some rest soon. Well, honestly, I'm shocked you stuck around to help. I don't know if I would have done the... No, that's a lie. I know I wouldn't have done the same. I don't know if I have that thing in me you have in you. So it's very sweet of you to try to lead me by example. Gotta say, I'm impressed. Call the debt settled. Now both of you, get out of here and never come back. There. I know that was shitty of me, but that was really good of you. You could help too, you know. I have no idea what I'm doing. You're better with your hands than me anyway. Not that good. I could teach you sometime. I get up pretty fast myself. Just a way to help with money between shit. This show is like now. I have to go now. Okay, I'm not, like, sick and tired. So I can actually, like, do rhythm games. You know who you're talking to? This is the guy that just did Unbeatable, like, Nightmare Whacktown. Perfect. On stream. I mean, that's full combo. Beat does sound sick.
Beat, you sound awful. What the hell?
Jesus.
I don't mean it like that. I mean,
Is everything okay, Beat?
yeah, that's what I mean. You sound sick or tired or both.
It's fine.
Everything always is.
Please, for once in your life, Trouble, stop talking.
Do not talk to him like that.
Well, okay.
Do you want to know what fine means then? Sure. Here it goes.
You slept for fucking 4 hours.
I have to kill myself every night doing all of your jobs because none of you.
Excuse me?
He doesn't even give a shit. He doesn't care how this stuff sounds.
We
I like to
told
think
you
I
not
give
to.
a little bit of a shit.
You should be smart about this. Beat, you've gone psycho. It's affecting the goddamn this. It's affecting this.
I'm trying to do the thing
What
we
we've
said.
been doing is the thing. No, there's no.
Shut up.
I'm sorry,
Just-
but if you.
Jesus. None of you ever back me up. If Penny was here...
What would she do, Beat? What would she do? Eventually, even recordings die. It all stops existing, but it still matters that we've done it. You can't lose sight of that.
Of course she can. She can barely keep her eyes open.
It would be so much easier to be anywhere else. We all have to give a shit about this to even be hearing you right now.
This is it. This is the band crash out.
We need to be getting more juice for the squeeze. This isn't worth
The squeeze is worth the squeeze. This is the squeeze. This is the best part.
It's the best part for you.
Do you think I don't want an album we make to be good? Do you think I'm stupid? This doesn't have to be all at once. It can take a while. The best stuff takes a while.
For how long, Clef?
We're fine right now.
For how long?
Who knows? We'll figure it out. We'll push it to later, but we will get to it.
We don't have time. There simply isn't any. We're always barely scraping by. We've been able to pretend we're fine for 3 months. It will take 3 seconds for us to not be able to do that anymore.
The Quaver's fucking face.
At least it wasn't me this time.
Not the first time. Probably not the last either.
Maybe I really am just here to beat up silence. Why even...
Well, whatever. All I can do is finish the damn thing. Maybe they'll...
Good! Alright, Penny is blowing up a building.
Penny, what the hell is going on?
They came out of nowhere. I don't know how they found the place, but
Oh my god. For a second I thought... Are you okay?
that doesn't matter now. Look what they did. You aren't mad? Because I'm furious, Beat. After all that blood and sweat you put into this, I'm sick of being on the back foot. Let's make them hurt.
You're right.
God. It's very frustrating how much all of this is how much all this working relies on nobody knowing how it all works. I'm lucky that none of the military connects that we don't know have the right questions to ask. I'm lucky your rest doesn't care enough. As long as she has the 0-moment array and is assured the dampeners work, they do, and their production is getting better and faster, check back in a year, she doesn't give a shit on the why or how. She gets to spend every day puzzling over the obvious questions she refuses to ask me out loud. The answer to, yes, but you shouldn't, she probably already knows, but won't dare to think about. Instead, she'll keep coming down here for a private moment to look at the hole in time and wonder if there's anything that could change what's in it. But it's isolating. It's incredibly obvious that I'm the glue holding together a very large machine. If I can't come up with a better solution than sitting here and turning the gears by hand, something will give, and I'm worried that something is me. But I still can't look inside a silence. I'm the only person who knows what they really are, and even I don't know what they really are. 7 years of this bullshit. No matter what I do, no matter what angle I try to attack it from, I can't not look at the thing I'm studying. And I'm starting to buckle, but I can't hire people to help. It has to all be me. If too many people realize how the silence actually work, what they actually are, it would give the universe a lobotomy. Yes, even if it's still only localized within the dome. I don't think the military guys have any idea how lucky they are that it's holding it all. Harm is why this was quarantined. Without us, the dome would leak open like an egg, and the world would too. The wave always collapses at scale. We would too. So I'm trying something pretty dramatic, even for me. Uh-huh. Episode 5, all there is to it! Alrighty, almost got this. Hang on 1 second. There it is. Someday, teach me that. I'm surprised you didn't already know how. You'd think. How the hell have you gotten by? You've definitely broken the luck, mostly. Some smashed doors, a lot of stolen keys. Well, okay, sure. Someday I'll teach you. Not that hard. Alright, so if I remember correctly, all the elevators in this building have electronic locks, keycard style. Each keycard is only approved for a specific subset of floors and rooms, so we make it as far as we can, then we look for another. And then we make it to the top. And at the top, there's a computer system up there that controls all harm systems. We smash that thing up, they're in shambles. And we get the keycards by, I mean, we don't do it quietly, we're past that. That's why we're here. Besides, everyone here's a cop. You really care? Yeah, point. What if we get swarmed? Blaze of glory? I'd rather stay alive. Kidding. Look, don't worry. If we do this right, we'll be fine. Security isn't going to be too tight yet. AC isn't going to be a ground floor. Well, maybe not him. Shit, that's one of the division leads. Oh, I know. We've met, actually. Hey, toothpaste cop! Oh, it's you! How'd you even get in? The door got unlocked. This is an extremely restricted area. You'd be under arrest even if you weren't wanted. I won't say this twice. Put your hands where I can see them. Sure, if that's what you want. I can do this. Maybe. This will get us far, right? It'll get you far. I almost feel bad for the guy. Don't. He'd have done that. Ah! He'd have done the same to you. Regardless, no time to waste. Let's get. Ooh, I have a key card! Alright, let's go punch people. Notes? Penny, what are these? Oh, no. No. Don't touch. Sorry. The problem with the silence, as always, is that I can't think my way around a thing that changes when I think about it. No matter what I do, I'm gonna change what the thing is by being there. Which means, again, no way to punch through the hole. The wave always collapses. Any idea what this is talking about? There are more important things to worry about right now. There's a gun in there. More notes from whoever this is. Oh, wow, it's Frazando. Oh, that's whoever this is. Why don't you try giving yourself amnesia? Well, Forzando, thanks for the question. If I did that, I wouldn't remember what I was looking at in the first place. I wouldn't know why it was important. So it wouldn't matter. Also, no method of inducing amnesia previously known, or that I could come up with, would leave me intact. I like being intact. Well, time to go up. All right, let's see how much they actually trust the big guy. Gonna have to ride this all the way. Beautiful. Okay, let's dismantle a government establishment. Only bad news is that all the way for this elevator is only halfway. We'll need to swap to another ride in floor 50. Sounds easy. Wait, this building actually has 100 floors? Right? Tallest building in the... That's nuts. That's almost 2/3 of Burj Khalifa. A what? The tallest building in the world. No? No, it's not. I've never heard of it. Really? I'm pretty sure of this. Nothing beats Harm Tower. Anyway, that's our floor. All right. Floor 50. Hi. Report to Crest! Eyes on suspect! Floor 50! Should have hit that guy harder. God damn it. Any way around? No, and we can't go back. Train's already moving. Let's build some track then. Fuck. I can do this. I can do this. All right, we're good. How many episodes are there? Because, like, this is 5. Isn't there, like, 8, 9? Never mind, we're not good. Crest must have disabled the main elevators completely. 6, I think. Are there 6? Surprisingly smart move. There is 6. Next episode's it? What now? We can't just sit around and wait to get caught. 11T12. Try some other doors. Maybe the one outside. Bioacoustics? Cargo elevators aren't on the main line. If we find one, we can keep moving. That seems, like, wrong. Because, like... Zeta, Zeta, clearance only. ZZ, nothing. Doesn't have access? Access to... Sheesh, you'd think they'd have given their head of ground troops a higher security clearance. Okay, stick to the plan. We either need to find a key card marked Zeta Zeta, or we find another door out of here. I'm sure someone must have left their badge laying around. Alright, Forzando, what the fuck you got? I won't lie, I feel myself hesitating a bit. Small bit. If I had a weaker stomach, if I was a different kind of person, if. The research is finally born out of a thing that I felt to be true for a while. I can only scratch at proving. Which is that the research itself is dangerous. The second you realize what it's telling you, you realize that listening to it's a problem. But, you know, omelets and eggs and pains and gains and free lunches. I do not know. The train is already moving. What would happen if enough people remembered something that didn't? That's not grammatically correct, I think. There's a beeping noise. Holy shit, I've been stupid. It's so dumb. It's so obvious that I'd be fired for not thinking about it if it wasn't my own body. Okay. The problem has been that thinking about the thing changes the thing. Because in thinking about the thing, I'm filling the space with something. So the thing becomes the something, the space around the space vanishes. The solution is so simple, it becomes idiotic. It sounds like toy philosophy. You make the space think about itself. What the hell does that even mean? Right? Big, huge, stupid pause effect. Sure, okay. If you could get a silence to self-reinforce, it wouldn't matter what I projected onto it. It wouldn't matter what anyone projected onto it. And then I could finally break it open. Maybe that's how I can see what's on the other side. Other side of what? Isn't that just like how fucking... That's just how quantum mechanics work. You look at a quantum thing, and then it becomes something different because you looked at it. It's just like the same thing, but with thinking about it. Serving nothing today. This door being broken isn't anything new, from the looks of things. Shit. Aren't doors like this supposed to open in emergencies? What if there's a fire? Everyone dies, I guess. Seriously? What are the chances someone unauthorized could get in here in the first place? Touché. Speaking of security risks, finally another lucky raid. Hi, Trill. I guess you're used to this. What? Breaking into stuff with stolen keys. Actually, its wave function collapses on one concrete solution. See, I'm gonna go with quantum mechanics, because I understand that one thanks to Outer Wilds. Okay, door's open. Alright, through here. Hurry, hurry. I cannot open that door. I can go this way and look at that thing, which kind of looks scary. What the hell is this? Pete, we have to keep moving. Penny, aren't you shipping and receiving? That's our way up. Wait, Penny. I gotta listen to it. You can't stop me. Can I break that? There's a button here. Press it. This is such a bad idea. Initializing negative psychoacoustic intensity waveform. This is a good idea, I think. What the shit is that? Hi, buddy. Finally, what are your fists made of, anyway? Press? She really hated being a maid. Oh. What even is this shit? It's not good. Oh, God, I don't feel very myself. I need to... Where's... This can't... The hell did Forzando do? I have to... Shit. Okay, Penny's waiting for me. Finally, you were right behind me. What happened? Nothing. Is it a nothing I should be worried about? No, it just got slowed down a bit by another cop situation. Not a problem. I'm fine. Well, while you were figuring out nothing, I was figuring out this. What are we dealing with? So, thankfully, I'm totally in. The handles are handled. Unfortunately, the cargo elevator shuts off if nobody's, well, handling for whatever reason. So this is a two-step process. You have to ride solo while I keep my finger on the button. Once you're at the top, you get me there too. Easy, straight shot, right? As straight as we can get. I've got this. Go. It's prion disease! Ready? Ready. There goes nothing. I am cargo elevator. Hey, long-time listener, first-time caller. Nice to hear from you. Almost surprised this intercom even works. This stuff got neglected. Hopefully not too neglected. This elevator's not gonna fall or... Oh no, the elevators are fine. I'm just talking about the controls, the infrastructure. You're trying to automate all these processes. As if taking people out of the walls will remove the skeletons from the closet. Oh, shit. Shit, what, Penny? They're on you, Beat. You have seconds. And they have guns. What are... Yeah, I know. Hold on. I really don't have anything to hold, Penny. Am I supposed to... You know the masters we've been working on? What does that matter right now? They burned up the studio. Not all of them did. I kept a few of them with me. I saved some of them. Some of the stuff I had laying around. Some of the stuff you recorded. There you are. I knew you were reckless, but I didn't actually think you were stupid. God, what do you think you're going to accomplish? Do you think we're going to just let you walk away from this? We? Oh, hey, it's you two. You didn't forget about us, did you? She would. She couldn't. I bet she's always thinking about us. And you're all alone this time. No bodies to throw at us. Not the smartest thing when we've got home court advantage. It's a long way down, kid. I hate to see you fall. Penny, if you've got a plan, now'd be a great time for it. Penny? Who the hell is Penny? Wait, sis, do you hear that? Penny? What is... This won't end well. Promise?
Welcome back.
Okay, good song. I missed that. I love this song. Using proper rhythm. I was looking away. This is a good fucking song. They fucking love crossing me up. It's like the switching from left to right is like brutal because usually what they do is they start a note basically like on the beat line as soon as they swap. This has been happening like the entire game, by the way. Which is like, ah! So like I fuck up because I'm like, oh, I wasn't expecting there to be like a top one. I wanna hear it. You can configure how the side switching affects the camera. Ow.
Welcome back.
I need to use proper rhythm. Using proper rhythm. How was that a miss? What do you mean miss? It's about proper rhythm. You did that live? Well, I had to leave the Masters behind. I didn't have time to... That's the only time it'll ever... That was incredible. Thanks, Pete. You should be near the top. Don't forget to hit the console and let me up there. Yep. And it has been an hour, which means now I can, like, you know, show you advertisements. Adverting the advertisements. Check out my advertisements. You gonna make us buy a Honda? Maybe. I'll turn on Gensokyo Radio. We can all have a nice, lovely chat with one another. I got Clover Pit. Have fun. Almost Star City and Ruin. The metal floor realizations require so much focus. Yes, they do. Also, have you seen the Unbeatable trading cards? I have not. But I do have great news. I bought a fucking library of Ruina for 6 people on my friends list. This way, my rot can fully spread. That's why I saw the Blue Sky post. Yes. I bought one for my dear friend Sammy. You might know her as Zumi Zumi. Bought one for Squirrel Curls, aka Mel. I bought it for KT. I bought it for Jay. I bought it for... Who the hell else got it? I'm trying to remember, like, who all I bought it for. That one poster was just play it to Zumi. Yes. I sent that same message to everybody. Everybody just got play it, and then, like, I dropped a dead bird on their doorstep. It was just, here you go. Consume it. Consume my game. Let's see. Who will they roll in Mude on this hour? Who can I shove into the void today? No one. I was beating of Unbeatable. Pretty good. What song is this? This is... this song. You know. This is just Gensokyo Radio. People aren't fucking rolling fast enough. Taking their sweet time. Come on. Literally fucking nobody. Sure. I'm trying to keep up my bit, but it's hard whenever I have to like be on the internet and be like a gamer. A gungler. I have to be a gungler. Also, do you have any idea how much porn is in Mude? Like, you'll just be rolling on the bot and you'll get like, my tits increase every time I sneeze part 7, NTR, like, extravaganza. And you're like, wow. There are horrors that exist in this world beyond my scope of reality. Fuck, I couldn't void Mob Psycho. Damn shame. Back to Unbeatable. That's 5 trading cards. They made me realize I can click on the cards and view if they actually have full art. That's fucking insane, actually. Alright, button for Penny. Alright. Fancy seeing you here. So now what? Through there. We're close. Are we at the top floor, though? We're on floor 98. One nagging thought keeps bothering me. I can't help but worry, and I hate that I can't help it. But I'm worried even if the space can think about itself. And I think it can, but even then, I'm worried that the waves will always collapse, that it's just a matter of time. Emotional Regulation Center. 0 moment. The fuck is the 0 moment? What the fuck is the portal?
This is as far as we go.
Oh, hey.
Shit. Really?
Really.
I wonder if there's a...
Hey, wait. Check this out.
What's up?
Do you know what this is?
I do not.
You know what's cool about this? That's actually the real moment in time.
What?
This is literally a time machine. Or maybe a wormhole. A window.
Penny, slow down. What the hell are you talking
Don't get
about?
excited about it. It can't change anything. Not on its own or anything like that. It's not... You can't travel with it. It's not a car. It's barely a television. But it's real. Trust me, it's real. That's it, in front of us.
What's real? What do you...
Oh! I can't believe I'm... Okay, keep up. Have you ever gotten stuck on something? Just thought about it over and over. Can't let a thing go? Every moment in time that has people in it has someone who can't let it go, even in a small way. What you're looking at is a moment in time nobody has moved past. The sum total of everyone's emotional recollection.
What? How does that even work? How do you know this?
That's a cool question with a cool answer. This'll hurt. These things are fundamentally radioactive. Radioactive means that... Oh, don't give me that look.
Radioactive means inner.
You're not gonna get skin cancer or whatever. I don't even think you're capable of that. Besides, it's not that kind of radiation. Let me know how this feels.
Good eyes.
God, finally.
Forzando!
Something has been wrong for a long time. I'm sure you felt it too. Maybe you had no words for it. Honestly, and I'm being very vulnerable with you now to admit this, I even had no words for it. Oh, you can't. Even if you could move it all, it's already locked. There's no point. I actually like you, you know? Not at first, of course. When you showed up for the first time, it was a bit irritating. I was trying to get somewhere, and here was this big, fat, stupid monkey wrench. But you fascinated me for the very reason you look like you're in so much pain right now. The first time you complained about the dampeners, that surprised me. People don't do that. Nobody does that. It's supposed to be completely invisible.
I'm a
Did you fake
silence.
being a DJ too?
Oh, come on, give me credit. I'm great at DJing. I wasn't lying to you at all. Why would I?
Because lying is your job. You're... what? You're an undercover cop?
Is that what you think? No, I'm not. I'm more of... well, I don't actually have a formal title. More of a specialist, I guess. Consultant? Special consultant? Person in charge of R&D? Whatever. I didn't interview for this. I didn't have to. I made the job. No, I wasn't lying to you. No. No. Not about any of the important stuff, at least. As I was saying, I'm actually a huge fan of the band. I love you guys, you know? I'm probably your biggest fan. Definitely am. You're so bold. You didn't give a shit.
Why are you stanced like that?
Not about anyone. I respect that. It made me realize something. Rest has become boring. That's the bitch of it. She's too safe, she's too slow, she's too afraid of breaking things and hurting people. Not like you. Not like me. Do you know what happened after you escaped? Oh, it wasn't pretty, baby. All I wanted was to see what would happen in a space like that. An emotional pressure cooker. Maybe, I thought, if I got all the dominoes moving just the right way, I could get somewhere big. Somewhere I never got before in all of the experiments I've run. So, yeah, you coming in made me upset. Oh, but thank God you did. I couldn't have dreamed of it going as big as it did there. You put so many people in danger. Not just you. Not just that stupid little girl. Not just the superstar kids. Everyone. It's inspiring. The more you've done, the energy you put into the world just wants to feed itself, Beat. And I know that because there's nothing special about me. Nothing I'm doing or wearing or anything that makes me more equipped to deal with a big, scary machine I just turned on. Maybe you recognize it. Beat, do you know what the silents are? Oh,
No.
Whatever you thought in your head is wrong. I'm the only one who actually does know. I've been studying them. I've been paying attention. That's why all of this exists. It paid for everything. It did everything. I did this. Everything. But it's nothing special about me. It's all them. I was just the only person to notice. They're not monsters. They're not ghosts. They're not anything, Beat. They're literally nothing. They are holes in the world.
That's me.
And you are almost the same. That's weird, right? A 99% match. No other person, no animal, no tree or whatever. Nothing else is this close. Nothing else has been above 30% of the match. That 30% is a literal black hole at the center of our galaxy.
I'm a black hole.
And you are 99%. You are basically the same. You are literally almost nothing. But you know what's much more interesting to me than this 99% match? It's this, the something part. The only part of you that actually exists. What is that?
My skin.
I want to find out.
Bye.
Like I said, I didn't lie to you about anything important. You already know I'm a really good DJ. How could I fake that? But here's the music I really like.
Ah, yes, harsh noise.
Everyone thinks music creates these things. Some people think music summons these things.
You're gonna have to turn down the washing machine with a brick in it.
Or something. It's all very stupid. They don't feel anything at all, not if we don't think they do. We create them. Music just helps. If a loudspeaker blares in a forest and nobody's around, how you get it?
She's walking closer to me.
If you fell in the forest and nobody was around to help, would you even be there? It's amazing, you know? I look at you and I just see a person. Like anyone else. Trick of the light. It's less tangible than the moon bouncing off in my window. I don't know what part of me is even here. But I have a feeling that if I remove all the parts of you that look like a person, well, I'll...
Forzano, you're gonna have to speak up.
And you die here? It was very good.
Good song. Hi, Forzando. You fucker!
How are you doing that with the light?
Did you just throw me through 100 floors? Episode 6. Never mind.
What did...
Hi, Rest.
Where the hell did you come from?
The sky.
You shouldn't be here. Nobody should. You especially shouldn't be here. You need to get away from her. Now. Her? I didn't think you would actually try to destroy the only other part of her I had left.
Cadence and Grace.
I can barely move at all.
You're under arrest for far too many things to list. You must remain silent.
Because I'm silenced.
If you do not, your safety cannot... You know it doesn't end with you getting away again. Look where you are. After trying for months to find you, of course it figures that number 1 on the wanted board would fall through my ceiling.
I can't believe I fell for a stupid cop trap. She led me right to you.
Who led you right to me? I only see one person here.
Penny, don't pretend you don't... You knew I would be here. Of course you did.
Penny.
You're, head of... God, she literally said she didn't have a formal title. I can't even talk about her without sounding like a lunatic. The big machine and the person doing the... She's making some kind of weapons.
You're not coherent.
God, I am such an idiot.
Rames for Zondo!
Where are the others in your group? Where's Quaver?
Why would I tell you? I'm not gonna let you hurt any of them.
You've hurt Quaver enough already. You were feeding into... She's just a child. She doesn't know any better.
She knows plenty.
Alright, that's a video game. The release timing is what's gonna kill me. This is actually pretty, like... This is pretty easy. There's still time for me to eat my fucking words. But, like, this is pretty... Like, it's just a lot of held notes. Fun crash out moment, though. Punch to the rhythm.
You look like shit, Rest. What did she even do to you?
Sport. Shh. Shh.
Let me take care of it. Don't get up. That's a crazy hole you made in the ceilings. I honestly didn't think that would happen. So you must have, which means that's what it really, really must have felt like. After that, I'm surprised you're able to breathe, much less almost kill my boss. I've got another one for you. Why do we give our police guns? I mean, specifically harm us. Why do we give our cops guns? You've had to have thought about this. What, really? No? Goddamn nothing? Think for a second. What are the guns for?
Shooting people.
They're overkill for the whole point of what we do here. Like, what the hell is a band gonna do? Guitar a cop to death? I understand the irony of that statement given who I'm talking to right now, but whatever, who cares? Move on. The point is, even if the band tries to guitar the cop to death, all that happens is we get a silence, or maybe multiple of them at once. And bullets really don't do much in a vacuum. We've tested this. I've had computer-operated turrets shoot these stupid things with the cameras off and employees off duty. The bullets don't even touch them. I don't mean that figuratively. I mean they literally do not physically interact with them. It's like they move between whatever particles of space they take up. But the cops don't know that. We don't tell them.
Hang on.
And because the
I need to
cops
play
don't
my
know
villain
that,
role.
the bullets work. Now, I don't have the luxury of ignorance.
Void does not grow. I need to constantly
Maybe this
play the
gun's
villain role.
useless on you. Still worth a try. Don't. Why should I not? Rest. She blew up your house. She wrecked millions of dollars of equipment and endangered lives. Yada, yada, yada. I'd be doing you a huge favor. Again, if the gun even works. And if it doesn't, I know it'd work on her friends at least.
Next up from Final Fantasy VII. I'll kill you! He's from 5! Press F to punch low. I'm not stopping! Keep punching! Kill her! Yeah!
Stop!
What the hell did she do to you?
Threw me through 100
She's
floors.
talking to Penny.
Ah, okay, never mind.
Help! What are you doing? What are you?
Thank God you guys
She
are here.
lost her
Guys,
mind.
she's not. Why did she?
All the dialogue's fucked up.
Oh, I forgot you were there. God, it's actually funny.
Punch her again.
I've seen that before. Sforzando, what have you been doing? The job you pay me for. Well, the job I sort of pay you to pay me for. You can't get anywhere after this. You're stuck in a box, Beat, and that isn't going to change.
Beat, stop. It's over. I just want to go home.
Episode 6! Fuck.
It was her birthday. Did you even notice?
What are you talking about?
The day at the stadium. When I left the house. When I took the guitar. I just wanted to do something nice for her. Did you even care about that?
God.
Or just the...
I've been moving fast enough to not even realize.
What was that?
I said, you're right. But, Quaver, that wasn't the way to...
At least I did something. So what happens? What now?
That would explain why she can slam us to 100 floors. Okay, that's the thing, though. She didn't slam us through 100 floors. We just think she slammed us through 100 floors. That was what Beat perceived. And then that's like what became real, because that's what it felt like to Beat.
I lock up
Not
Sforzando
about your
and try
stupid
to
job
sort
or
out
any of the... What happens to my friends?
I don't know. They did a lot of... The law's what it is, Quaver.
Because, like, Beat getting slammed into the floor made Beat feel like she got slammed through 100 floors. And then that became real because that's what she felt like happened.
What makes me special?
Quaver, you're a
So
kid.
what if I'm a kid? That didn't stop harm before. I'm sick of you acting like I'm made of... You look at me as if I'm just going to break into little pieces at the smallest thing. I'm stronger than that.
I know what it's like to hold on to these feelings.
Beat is a Warhammer orc. The silence is basically Warhammer orcs. In that, if you think it works on them, it does. And if you don't think it'll work, it won't. It's why the cops have guns that can shoot them. And it works because the cops believe that it'll work. And then it does. And it's why Sforzando can't shoot them with a gun, because Sforzando thinks of them like a black hole. And so they're not like a thing that can be shot.
I get it. I've been...
They're intrinsically tied to emotion. That's why the dampeners, like, dampen emotion and not, like, music itself. Music is a very emotionally charged thing, which is why the silence show up.
There's no way you could.
At least that's my understanding of everything. I might have that wrong in every capacity. Crab capacity. But I think that's how it works. I do this. Episode 6.
Here, right outside of our studio. Harm Tower has collapsed. Physically collapsed. We still don't have comment from anyone inside the forces within the organization.
High-ranking Harm officer Sforzando,
Harm's primary researcher has been arrested. The charges And yet another shock this week with Harm. Chief Officer Rest has just announced she's stepping down from no word on who's set to replace her. In a statement from Harm's new head of PR, Piangendo, they emphasized that, quote, "We are committed to fixing the mistakes of the past. Rest's negligence allowed Sforzando to operate without oversight. Today, we're proud to announce an effort to redouble our presence in the city. Harm is an organization committed to the safety of..."
Uh-huh. How we feeling? Feeling good? This entire game's vibe entirely shifted in the last 4 minutes. Okay, can I say something? Can I say something? It feels like this is the part of the game that they really had a good idea as to, like, what they wanted to do with the game. Like, this feels like this was planned for a while, and that the start of the game was kind of like a, that was the loose part. This is, like, the solid part. Which is very weird. I think they thought of the ending for the game first, or, like, just the story first, and then, like, the beginning was what was, like, struggled with. I feel like I lost the plot. I feel like this is the plot. They found the plot again. The absolute start was planned, then we have some stuff, and then the end was planned again. I can agree with that. Like, Beat waking up in a field, and, like, the Zero incident, and, like, maybe Beat leaving the arena, like, on the bike was planned. And then it feels like the prison and maybe, like, the town weren't planned. And then episode 4, we jump back into being like, okay, we've got a better idea as to what we want to do. And then 5 was absolutely entirely fucking thought out. I thought the story became incomprehensible after episode 3. I think this is the part where it becomes super comprehensible. Because, like, this explains what the silence is. It explains why Beat's having weird fucking flashbacks. It explains why Beat was in, like, kind of a field a little bit. I think episode 2 and 3, weirdly enough, were, like, the most incomprehensible. Because, like, they were just kind of there. I don't know, though. We're not at the end of the game yet. We're getting there. There'll be no more her. Tomorrow, if I'm right, which I've been so far. Look at this. 19.9. 99. Doesn't even work. Doesn't feel right. But it doesn't look right. Seems like a mistake, but I have to trust it because the machines don't lie. Especially when I've got her in a closed space next to them every single night. So everything else is me lying to myself. Honestly, I think even she's lying to herself. I don't pretend to know exactly what mechanism makes this possible, but it's a gift. She's the first self-perpetuating silence, or something close to that. An uncollapsing wave barely out of step with the universe, beating slowly. There are times she isn't even here, though where else she could be, I have no idea. And because of that, I don't know if she can really be called the same thing. I don't even think silence moved beyond reality in the same way. I'll admit I'm jealous because she can see more than I can, and I'll admit I'm pissed about it because she doesn't. Her sight is broken, but it's because she has willpower, she's shaping herself, and finally, I'm not contaminating it with what I'm seeing. I can actually look inside. But that means I need to remove the bits of her that she thinks exist, which Reasons I have to do this. If I don't, she could turn into something worse. The research could help people, including me, because I'll understand much more about how this all works. Better dampeners. Relatedly, also better weapons potential. Speaking of which, the extrazonal clients need to see results or money stops flowing. No money faucet means no resources, which is bad for everyone around me, an issue because societal collapse is bad for me. Also, no resources means no more dampeners. No more dampeners means rest pays attention to me in a way I do not want. But also, no money means the same thing, so... There's also the fact that if all of this breaks down, which the above reasons would probably lead to, there's a huge risk of the intrazonal populace realizing too much about how silence works. And if that happens, well, it would kind of... If what would happen is bad, as I think it'd be, a kindness is just a nuke to everything. A kindness to just nuke everything. And also, fundamentally, she's just too distracting. Why haven't I already started this process? More reasons, but why am I bothering writing these? Well, what am I trying to convince? Sforzondo, by this time tomorrow, you'll have cracked her open and looked inside and found what you've been trying to find for 7 goddamn years. This cold, sick, stupid hurt you feel, get over it. She's nothing. She's basically a cancer. This hurt is just chemotherapy. This is how you know it's working. No more E. We continue. Holy shit! It's protagonist lady from the beginning. Play.
I heard it all again last night. The shimmer in your eyes, the pictures intertwined and mirrored into mine. But why does it hurt so much this time?
I was ready to, like, do a rhythm game.
I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room, close my eyes and ask why do. Oh, why do I care so much this time?
Did the kid somehow just become beat? That's a pretty good hairstyle.
You're just a part of my life, and you're just a part of my life.
Oh, the kid's quaver. That makes sense.
You're just a part of my life.
That a fucking gun?
Can't get rid of you.
Sound check. Everything's normal. Why do I have brown hair?
Ugh. Okay.
Coins? The trick to tolerating the desk is to only look at the laptop. Everything else might as well not exist.
God, it's still beautiful despite everything.
Why do I have brown hair? There's a world somewhere that I just don't leave today. Every decision has a pro and a con. If I go back to sleep, the pro is that I feel great. Con is that immediately afterwards, I don't feel great. Because con 2 is that I also lose my job. Sink. At least the sink is clean for once. Even if it's because I've only been eating stolen takeout.
No leaving
Shower.
without a shower.
First confirmed beat bathing.
Wish I had clean clothes, though.
Why are you brown of hair?
Still got some time. Let's try to get something going.
Why? Why is your hair brown? Yep. Good.
God damn it. Why am I so shit right now? Now I'm late on top of it.
Is it alright to request a tiny little ketchup?
Time to die.
A lot just happened. There like literally a lot of shit just happened in the past about 2 hours. Mainly the last like half an hour. Now I live in PS1 land. What if I just didn't? Dialing annoying. New voicemail. Great. Perfect.
Hey, so I'm gonna be late for work. Again. So, bye.
I don't think I've walked this way more than like twice since I moved in. Maybe after work. I mean, I won't. Maybe. Why am I in PS1?
Shit. Okay, well, look, the day only just started. Maybe a car will veer onto the sidewalk and non-fatally injure me. Could happen. Anything could happen. Not today.
There's music here, though. So, like, eh? Dumpling Garden.
You're late. Again.
Sorry. I called ahead.
You were already late when you called ahead. You need to be on the floor yesterday.
I was here yesterday. You had me clopin'.
Clopin'?
You weren't on the schedule for yesterday, though.
Greg called me and asked if I could fill in since Ashley had a thing.
Well, he didn't tell me that. What thing?
I didn't ask.
Why not? Regardless, this is my shift, and what happens on other shifts should not affect mine.
Nobody's even here.
Which is why you need to be out there cleaning up your section before customers come in.
It's already clean. I did that yesterday.
You think this is clean?
Note, it's already clean.
Do you live in a zoo?
Yes. The manager doesn't even exist. So how's the husband?
He's fine. Been a little upset lately, though.
Beat does not have a husband. Really? Why is that?
He,
Got fired. Well, I hope it works out. Yeah. Why are the menus like blinking out of reality? Finally. Clocking out. shit. What now? Soup sitting in your locker to go containers? I've told you this a million times. Employees cannot take food home. Under any circumstances. It's all getting tossed anyways. Why do you even give a shit? I let you, everyone else... Sorry, I have to take this. The hell are you?
Sorry, I'm getting held up at work.
Ugh. Look, I know this is not really on you, but it'd be great if you could get down here hasta pronto. We have to talk about something.
Quaver, honey. Time for food.
You're not my mom.
I'm not. But I can cook better than she did.
That's not funny.
I miss her too, you know? A lot.
Not funny. They didn't laugh.
You got to know her, though.
Sorry, hold on. Give me a second, okay?
Sure.
Just tell me what's going on. What does that mean? I'm gonna need you to be specific. You realize that's not my job anymore.
I am Quaver, girl of 12 and blue of hair.
You deserve this hat way more. And you're just part of my... It's crazy how much she looks like you. You think she's gonna remember this? She doesn't understand you know? She's not like...
Don't do that. D-cell. Place back. F-mod. This isn't a love story. Why do you have brown hair?
Hey. Beat?
Hey,
Yeah.
look, I don't want to come off away, but Beat, they're sending mail to the old place, and a lot of these look like collection notices.
What's the question?
There is none. If you want my help...
But I don't.
Thanks.
Have you found another job yet?
I'm still looking. I've been looking. It's what I was doing before you walked in here.
I don't mean this as an attack, but I feel like you have to be doing something wrong then. Like, maybe I could take a look at your resume or
It's
your
none of
cover
those
letter.
things.
What about the Guitar Center job I told you about? Did you do the interview?
The guy just... Okay. His first question was...
Do you actually play guitar? Play me a song.
So I played Reptilia, and...
Sorry, do you know any good songs? Not ones in plastic instrument games, please.
Which is like disqualifying any song anyone actually knows from being a good song. And that's crazy, right? Tell me that's crazy.
Sounds like that guy has his head up his ass.
His ass wasn't big enough for that. Tiny butt.
I might be able to help you get a job as a medical receptionist. We need night shift people.
Look, don't worry about it, just...
I kinda can't not. I hate to think you're just rotting in there by yourself.
Is that what you think I'm doing?
Come on, you know what I mean.
No, I want to hear you say it. What do you think I spend my time doing all day?
Do you want me to be nice? Or do you want me to be honest?
You don't get to say that.
You keep saying you spend all the time you've got
I
job
do.
searching. But the one job you've gotten in months, you got fired for because you can't not be late to shit.
I'm just focused on other things.
What other things?
There's the band, my music. It's getting somewhere.
Is there any evidence of that? Have you made any money doing this? Beat, I just want what's best for you. You know that. Are you gonna let me in?
No.
Feels kind of childish to just... Never mind. I'll come back later, I guess.
Why is your hair brown? Why is it pink?
You're the last person I expected to see.
Who was the first?
Are you real? Which one's real?
I hate to ask, but what day is it?
New Year's.
Shit. I just turned 21.
A young girl plays a song.
Happy birthday. Sorry, this isn't much of a celebration. You were gone for a bit.
How long was I out? It feels too early for it to be so dark.
Look closer.
Oh, that's not good. Was that what...
What's the last thing you remember?
I have no idea what happened.
I was beating the shit out of Scorzando.
We don't know. And we don't know because Harm's latest complete overreach is effectively total martial law enacted in the zone around where that building was. And Quaver's at the center of all of it. And Treble and Clef are in there too. They're not saying anything. Are you still an annoying cop-hating freak? Good. You're coming with me. We're breaking curfew.
Hang on. They're rolling. I need to make sure that if someone big shows up, they get voided. I also need to make sure that if they show up, I post the video. Also ad time. True. We could just run ads, then I could just go, you know, stalk the void. Okay. We'll run ads now, that way, like, ads don't happen whenever, like, something big is happening. Lulu from Final Fantasy X. I don't void that. What video? So,
learn more about the music we play and
whenever
how you
I
can support
claim
the
a
artists
character,
at Soki Radio.
high value character, mind you, that people want, like whenever I throw them into the void, I play this video.
Embrace the stillness of eternity.
Whenever I claim high value targets, I post that video. because it's really funny how, like, people will just kind of sit there and be like, I wonder if he's watching. And then they just see the message, like, Xdeath has banished character to the void. Did you just clear the void yesterday? Yes. But we're back because now I have claimed Alphonse Elric. And there are many Full Metal Alchemist heads in this server. I've also claimed Aqua from Kingdom Hearts. That one specifically injures Jay. I did miss out on, like, you know, Mob from Mob Psycho, which was a damning blow to me. But also, within that last hour, many characters got rolled that were high value. My main goal is just to steal as many people as possible. Will you void Voxer if he appears? Oh, absolutely. As long as people have a desire for a character, they will be tossed in the void. I have no stake in any of this. You could claim Ryoshu, you could claim any of my Project Moon Blorbos, you could claim fucking anybody. It would not affect me, because that's not why I'm here. I am here to make sure no one else gets who they want. People need a villain to rally against. That's what I'm saying! Everybody in the fucking Mood 8 chat is always like, oh, here you go, I claimed your character for you. Oh, no, you don't gotta trade me anything. I'm just gonna give it to you. It's okay. Here you go. Here you go. I'm here to cause problems. I am here to steal, to take. There will be nothing but desolation left in my wake. No one is here for enjoyment. There is no bartering with the void. The void is all-encompassing. It is absolute. While you all play nice on the playground, the void will claim all. You will embrace the stillness of eternity. Miku. Miku is a very high-value target. If I can get Miku or, like, Teto, I am so in this. You wouldn't void Teto, would you? Do you really think I wouldn't? Be honest. Do you really think I would not void Teto? Alright, it's time. I need to do my rolls. Madam, if you have no money, won't you sell your body? Wife-ass Nettori tea party. That's a good one. That's a good series, I think, maybe. I don't know. I don't go here. Alright, I got literally fucking nothing. What? Huh? What? Yeah, that's the thing. That's like half the funniness of Mude, basically. Like, shit like that just happens. That's porn, isn't it? How can it not be? Rest. Where are you going? Okay, if you claimed Milky. No, Gale did. But also, I'm not here for myself. This is just like how I remember the start of the game. The giant ink cloud of despair and evil in the background. Us going across the field to Quaver's house. Has Xdeath appeared yet? No. Everybody wants Xdeath, because everybody wants to banish the void. Okay, I guess we're not gonna... Keep up. Okay, rest.
It makes way more sense knowing this is your house.
What does that mean?
It's just the overall vibe of the place. Why do you still wear that uniform?
I'm wearing it today. I don't really have anything else tactically sound. I need one thing, and then we can go.
Guitar. If someone claims Bart, does that also banish the void? No, you have to assemble all 4 Warriors of Light from Final Fantasy V to do that. Or you just have to defeat Exta. Those are the 2, like, stipulations. Quaver's okay. Can't think about if she isn't. We just have to keep... Yeah. Eve used to have this stupid goddamn thing she said all the time. Only sausage, no make. What? What does that mean? You should never let people see how sausage is made. It's messy, unformed, gross. But you grill it, serve it on a bun, and people eat it up. Right. So, well, Eve never wanted people to know how much effort she put in. Hide it all. Keep the magic alive. Huh. Actually pretty cool. It's horseshit. Quaver never even got the chance to see her mom screw up once. Ever. And because of that, her whole life has been spent aching for a mother so perfect she never existed. It's... I hate how mad I am about it. I'm gripping too many things, and I've been doing it for so long. Alright, this is us. Harm Tower? It's crazy how fast this got rebuilt. You'll see when you get inside. Harmony and Resonance Management, let's fucking go! Wow, we were really far away from that. Oh, what the hell? Yeah. Crest? Can you do anything? Well, we'll both find out. I'll keep watching.
Pete?
What?
I haven't seen you in so long. Pete, I've screwed up so many things.
Hey, dude, it's okay. It's just...
I've been trying. I've been really trying.
We're kind of like flicking in between 7 different realities right now, buddy.
And nothing happens. It's all useless.
Hey, I'm sure it's not so...
It is. It's so easy for you to sit there and act like everything's fine. But it's not. It can't be. You know, I thought I could be a whistleblower. I got this huge packet of all the material evidence I could get together. It had everything I felt was off about what we were doing. And B, there isn't any news to whistleblow to. All the media organizations from even 2 years ago have closed down. Only the biggest ones are left. So I tried one of those. Do you know who answered the goddamn phone? Poco and Apoco. They were already running the editorial department of the place.
Oh.
Poco and Apoco quit before I could. And guess how they responded to all the shit I brought forward about harm? They were giddy over it. They were so excited to run the story.
That's a good thing, right?
No. It's not. They wouldn't get excited about anything that matters. And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. I was never. I can't make people give a shit about me. How can I make them give a shit about all of this? And it made me realize that I was gonna be stuck there forever. Sforzando got locked up. And everyone's like, well, fine, that's taken care of, but harm is the same as it's always been.
Hey, it's okay. It's gonna be fine. Are you okay?
Why are you in here with me?
I don't actually know, but I want to help with...
You can't do anything.
I can punch silence.
I can't do anything. What makes you think you...
I can punch. Check this out. I like this. I like this. There's like no rhythm to this. There's like no rhythm to this.
Leave me alone. I just want to be alone. I can't let anyone else get dragged into this.
You're not dragging anyone.
Get out of here! I keep screwing up what the right thing is. I don't know what I should even do anymore. All I do is just make it worse.
I'm sure that's not...
I'm stuck where I am! You don't know what this feels like.
I don't need to know. I can see that it hurts.
Stop treating me like I'm a baby. I'm not an idiot!
I don't think you are, but you need to stop acting like one. Okay, I'm over this. Listen to me already. You're acting like a little bitch.
There you go, Beat.
Isn't...
You're a grown goddamn adult man. You're so upset with yourself that you were a what? A mega evil super cop for however many years? You really want to do the right thing?
Of course I do.
Then quit.
It's not that simple.
Why not?
I'm not going to be able to... I can't do as much elsewhere. I could do more being part of the thing.
There aren't good apples, Crest. There can't be. The tree is poison. You have to not be an apple. I mean, this metaphor's messy. This isn't a nature versus... Or you're not, like, inherently an apple, I guess. But,
Apples.
You remember how I used to think you were a maid? Back when we met?
You remember that?
I always remembered you the whole time, I haven't stopped thinking about you. Not, not like that, you know.
I actually didn't think you meant it like that.
Well, we could just.
It's fine.
I just, well, my point is, I remember being jealous of you.
Oh, that's apples, mate.
What, of the idea of being a maid?
No, not like. How do I put this? I was jealous of someone getting to start from the beginning again. Did you know I'm the youngest harm officer ever promoted to be a division lead?
My dude, I don't know anything about your career.
Sure, I went from just some guy to being everywhere within 15 hours. This guy who was my senior officer when I was a rookie cop once told me that the most important thing about the police was location, location, location.
What? The real estate saying?
What does that have to do with real estate?
Or maybe it was about making movies. I have no idea.
No, it's
I can't
about
remember.
real estate.
I think you're saying it wrong. It's meant to be a bit of a joke, I think.
You didn't make it sound like a joke.
Because you say it 3 times. It's like, what's the 3 most important things? And then it's just the one thing 3 times.
Oh.
It was about movie.
Well, we kind of only have the one. Anyway. The one location. Harm isn't anywhere else in the world, just here. But since we're not going to be able to go anywhere else anytime soon, it feels like an important responsibility. At least he explained it as because you go from location to location to location. The whole thing of being a cop, basically, is you just have to be there, right? At the places where things happen, so that you can make sure things don't happen. I've been so scared of being anywhere else. I felt stuck where I am, because I'm worried I can't do anything just being a normal guy.
No, you can. Do anything else. Anything else is better. Crest, I say this as nicely as I can. Doing literally nothing at all is more productive than whatever you've been trying to do at Harm.
But I can,
No! Even if just for your own sake, at least.
I just don't want anyone else to hurt anyone else.
You don't need to be a cop to do that. Case in point.
I missed a big one. I missed a big banish just now. I'm fucking pissed. I am pissed.
I'll see you later.
Goodbye, Xenos. Like 14 Xenos? Like 14 Xenos. This shit is hot ass. Every single time. Every single time. In the past, like, fucking 2 days. I get, like, I just pick someone. Because I'm like, whatever. It's been, it's the hour. I have to banish somebody. And then someone comes out of the goddamn woodworks. And is like, hello! I have not done my Mude rolls. I will now do them. And then they fucking do their rolls. And it's like, oh, here's like fucking Super Mario. And I'm like, I hate everything so goddamn much forever. Our claims are hourly because like people are like subscribed to the premium track. And it's just like, God fucking damn it. I am trying to kill high-value targets, and I keep picking medium-value targets, and then a high-value target gets pulled. I'm going to go mental. Why are we spurring? The only one you've tormented is the Kingdom Hearts heads. Because I keep seeing those as high-value targets, and nobody else does it. Literally fucking... God! I need to hire a goddamn fiend. That's what I need. I need a fiend. Every Final Fantasy villain has underlings. I need to hire a goddamn underling. As it is right now, it's basically like one villain versus goddamn 15 Warriors of Light. This shit's ass. I need to be Golbez. I need to have my 4 fiends. I am X-Death. I need my Gilgamesh. Hey, man, it doesn't work like that, Finn. You've been too nice. You claim people, then give them away. You're too nice. You don't have it in you to be a villain. Hayden is also too fucking nice. Hayden can't be a villain either. You're all too nice. None of you are in it for the bit. None of you are in it to kill. They're kicking Beat out of the band because Beat's not hot. I mean, yeah, she's not good enough and she's not hot, but still. Wrong on both accounts.
I hope he finds what he's looking for.
I don't even know if he knows what that is.
Are we just driving from place to place, like, basically forcing people to out of their depression state?
You know, it's funny. People think professional racing is boring.
Definitely didn't take you for a fan.
What the hell is it? I'm on the wrong soundboard, I think. I am.
Cream gravy. I'm a fan of useful comparisons. People think it's boring because it's mostly the same thing over and over again.
A series of left turns, right?
Right. But everyone forgets how hard it is to do the same thing over and over again, especially under such pressure.
I think I have to just give up on my, like, on my X-Death bit. Like, I have to. I can't keep it up. It is a losing battle in all aspects. Coward. Hayden! I can't do it! Everybody else is getting all of their claims. I'm getting nobody.
In those conditions, not doing the same thing even once can literally kill you.
You would sacrifice a bit after 5 days? It's not working! There's too many claims. Too many people acting against me.
So your point is, consistency is hard.
If everything works right, most people are bored.
You didn't care. The goal is to cause, like, the goal is to cause the most pain as possible. But it's impossible to cause the most amount of pain whenever people just continuously circumvent my bit.
My point is that most people only find it exciting if something goes wrong.
The bit is fundamentally flawed.
Even if it's the hardest thing in the world to keep it right. And yes, I like racing. Sue me. Harm's always been impossible to keep right.
Was it ever right?
I did my best.
Ugh, oh, come on. You don't get that one. You facilitated a borderline fascist police state. I feel like that revokes any getting to say you did your best rights.
They were fascists before I got there.
And you facilitated them?
Alright, fine. I am doing my best now.
You're trying. You're very trying.
God, I really did sound like you once.
You take Vox, you take the world. I literally don't. I just hurt Jay again. At this point, I'm literally only the villain to Jay. No one else gives a shit. Okay, we have... Is this Quaver? No. Oh, it's the twin. A Poco and Poco. There'll be other 14 peeps who got this. So many of them are gone. Hythalodeus, Emmett Cell, Xenos is gone now. Venat is gone. I'm losing out on all of the high-value targets. Thancred has already been fucking claimed. Y'shtola is not claimed. Estinian is not claimed. Alphino is claimed. Just claim wishes, Milky. Claim no one else. Interesting. Interesting. This could that I think that's the pivot I have to make. I have to just not claim anybody that's not a wish. Raha. Raha is not claimed. How do I get inside the bar? How's Sally's? Bar is very closed. Oh, now the new person has showed up. Hasn't rolled in here in fucking 7 years! And now here they come! After I already got the claim! I'm gonna kill everybody. I'm gonna kill everybody and then myself. No, we're talking about Lucio. We're not talking about Loomis Company, no. I need to get in there and help A Poco and Poco. Can I? I guess not. Holy shit, she's alive. She must have meant the other twin. Well, yeah. It's off. It's wrong. And harm's just making it worse. Get me to the bar! I remember you kids. I helped you out with Blacktown. Get me. So I'm guessing I'm just going to be going back through here and like helping out all of the harm agents as they're like weirdly pseudo distorting. Not distorting. You ever try to Buldak? I've never tried Buldak, no. Let me in. The twins. Do we even have anybody left after this? Because, like... There was Crest, there was A Poco and Poco. Oh yeah, I guess the detective. Like DC. I don't think Penny counts. Because Penny is Sforzando, and Sforzando is like our entire, like our main villain right now.
Oh, hi. We're so glad you showed up.
Our favorite little renegade.
We've been waiting for you for so long.
Why'd you keep us waiting, Beat?
We've got so much to talk about.
So much.
Can't you two take anything seriously?
Always as much as it deserves.
I heard you both quit harm.
Oh, don't come to us with the past.
Ancient history.
Forget about it.
We're on your side now, girly.
Then work with me and let me...
You work with us.
But of course, you're the boss.
You're not listening to me. I'm trying to help you.
We're working on a great campaign for you.
We're workshopping it. In a world
where music is illegal and you do crimes.
Goosebumps.
The right shivers.
So snappy, right? So snazzy. Gets the blood going.
Don't you love it?
Love it.
But it doesn't really mean anything.
None of this means anything.
Nothing does.
Oh, come on. You don't actually believe that. You're telling me you don't care about what you make?
What? You're trying to dig deep down into the dark depths of our soul? I'm not sure you'll get anywhere with that, girly.
Does she feel the same way?
What? Me? Of course!
We're two peas in a soup.
So then why?
Be specific when you ask a question.
Why do you do this shit anyway?
Be more specific.
Because we're good at it?
Yeah, it's not complicated.
It doesn't have to be more than that.
Fuck.
Come on, are you guys really that simple? Nothing else going on?
What's wrong with that?
I expected more from you guys.
You have it the other way around. We're good enough, we can do this on autopilot. Why give it more than it's worth?
I literally fucking... I perfected Nightmare Whacktown. You're nothing.
God, I didn't expect you two to be so predictable.
We aren't.
Prove it then. Oh, we're so over it. Oh, we don't have to put effort in. We just show up looking like this. Sure you do.
We're light on our feet. We're flexible. And we're fast at...
Nobody buys the act.
Yes, they do.
It's not an act.
I don't buy the act.
There's nothing to buy. It's what it is. Or what you see on the tin.
Yeah, that's...
I wouldn't expect you to understand. For us, it's just a job. We can take it or leave it. This isn't some deep-seated self-expression.
Again, Beat, we make commercials. You tell me you put nothing of yourself into that?
What?
It doesn't feel great when you get it right?
Well, I mean, yeah, I like doing a good job.
It doesn't hurt at all when you mess it up? Like you did with me. Never forget I beat you too.
Come on! Do you really think we thought about that at all?
Of course it hurts!
It's fine. It's a bump.
Right. We don't let it get to us.
Why does it hurt at all, though? If you're so above it all. If you didn't care about the thing you did. Just admit you give a shit. What are you embarrassed about?
It's not that, it's...
What?
Like you?
Yes, of course I am. The shit I do is the shit I am. And yeah, maybe it's not healthy just how much self-worth I attach to what I make, but I'm a mature enough goddamn human being to admit I care when someone hates what I've made. And that I love it when they love it.
Maybe she's...
You can't listen to this, Poco. She's just...
She's what? What's she trying to do? She's too messy to be anything else than what she is. What if she's right?
We don't do this for ourselves. That's not the point of the job. We make something else shinier and move on.
The shine is a part of us.
If that's true, then why has it gotten so hard lately? Because this work has been fun. I know I'm not pretending that. I like working with you on this.
Of course I like working with you. I wish I liked the thing we're doing too.
They've reconciled.
Are you okay?
Hey, honey.
Beat's mom is fucked!
Don't talk so loud.
What was wrong?
I'm sorry for scaring you. It's just...
Is this really just another false alarm?
But she's stable. That's a good thing.
Tell me how you're doing. How's the music going, honey? You were so excited about that band, and you haven't talked...
What?
Well, are you ever going to release that song I like? The one that...
You know how it's going? The band kicked me out. They kicked me out because they hate working with me. They hate working with me because I can't make practice on time. And I can't make practice on time because I have no time. Because most of the time I'm stuck either being here or waiting to get called back here. And that song you like, which you don't even care enough to know the name of, is probably never getting finished. I can't even listen to it now because of all this. I'm getting abandoned left and right, and not even my mom can be there for me.
That's not her fault.
At least you won't have to deal with that much longer. I'm sorry you feel that way. I wish it wasn't like this either.
They're still assholes. I don't get why you ever worked with them. They're not very you.
You have to trust people, Beat. At the end of the day, that's all we are.
Some people shouldn't be trusted.
I mean, sure, some people shouldn't be. But you can't come at life assuming that's who you're running into. People are messy.
The best advice I've ever gotten is from the person I probably hate the most. Or at least the person who probably hates me the most.
That's Forzando.
Shockingly, I knew people before that.
Jesus. There's more people in here now than before I... It's because of you, in a way. Anything you did because of me isn't my fault. I needed to find fiends. I hope you realize that. 3 months we tried to get you. Now, of course, we know why we couldn't. Forzando made sure of it. But at the same time, you just seemed like a ghost. Harm got antsy. If you can't make an example of a big target, you make a lot of small ones. Does that just make people hate you more? It's self-defeating. Besides, I still would have been out there. Public sentiment wasn't... Alright, shit, fine. Yes, public sentiment was in the toilet. We're not hiring fiends. We're hiring fiends. You're not hiring fiends. I'm hiring fiends. Hey! Can you get us out of here? I haven't been a part of this for years now. Where am I coming? You're not hiring fiends. I'm hiring fiends. Why would Rest say that she hasn't been a part of this for, like, years? We're not hiring fiends. We're hiring fiends. I'm hiring fiends. I need fiends. There's too many goddamn warriors of light running around here. They need to be destroyed. You go to break you. You know, did you get out with the others? It would barely do you on the room. I don't blame you. How are you doing? Me too. Please. All right, there's DC. Don't worry, I know. Thanks. Who the fuck is left? Like, after DC, literally who's left? The baseball machine. This one's for you, Whacktown. Fucking late. What's with, like, the cop car, like, implosion? What do you mean late? What the fuck is this? That one was early. This sucks. This sucks. This is bad. What if we made a rhythm game that was unfucking readable? What the fuck is this?
You're a coward!
Like, okay, was it just me? Or, like, were the input windows fucked? Like, did they look fucked to you all? Because I swear to God, I was hitting them whenever I saw them. Like, whenever I saw the thing closing in, and it was like, okay, I need to hit the jump thing, it was like, oh, you're early. Oh, you're late. Oh, you're early. Oh, you're late. That one was good. That one's late. It's like, what the fuck do you mean?
I see right through you! You could have been a force for something that mattered. But you tied yourself to something useless and destructive.
Just stop being so stubborn and let me help you.
Don't make me laugh. How did you expect this to go? Did you think you'd corner me and then a little tough love would get me to change my sorry ways?
Even harm.
I'm not sorry about my ways.
We can change the rules. Sometimes rules are...
The rules were fine as written, as originally written. This place used to see something clearly that most don't even glimpse at. All of my years in law enforcement, I was at the zero moment. I saw the thing take form. Everything I fight against, and it's everything you are, and you can't even see it. You're too stupid. I reacted the same way I would now. Harm hasn't. They shifted. They keep accommodating and accommodating and accommodating and giving more and more ground. Soon there will be no ground for us to stand on.
You actually believe in this shit, don't you?
Acta non verba.
Acta non...
Actions, not words. Crest already lost what we believed in, and the twins never believed anything. But I don't pay lip service to what I believe in. I follow through.
So do I. Good luck with that.
What do you mean you dropped out?
You're wrong. That's an actual voice.
We couldn't
That's just how he
afford it.
sounds.
That's for me to... I didn't ask you to do that.
It's not fair for you to keep paying for it.
I decide what's fair for me or not.
Oh, I guess that part's my voice acting.
We couldn't. It's not forever. I can go back. As long as it's in a few years, I'll still have the credits. Anyway, without enough money coming in, I wouldn't be able to keep going regardless.
We could have taken out loans.
First of all, no. We couldn't have. And second of all, no, we really couldn't have because we weren't eligible. I asked them.
There's always... You could have told me. You should have told me. We could have figured it out.
That's why I didn't.
Who's left?
You've been quiet for a while.
I wish he could be more than that. How the hell did it get like this?
The situation with Harm was always going to go bad.
You're probably right. I wish I made different choices.
I'm mainly thinking of, like, people that we've been directly opposed to. So, like, the twins, Crest,
Just about
DC.
Harm, or...
I keep thinking about the things I never said to her. The lost nights. The sleeping in a bed together because the room had just the one, but it was only ever sleeping. That's all it ever was.
Hey, are you? Really? You and Quaver's mom?
No, the because nothing ever happened. I try not to let the pain get wasted. We're here.
Hang on. People are rolling. I need to make sure this time. Last time, I let one slip that I shouldn't have. This time, I need to make sure that no one slips through. No one can slip through this time. It's just been a big day for the hero. But whenever they're riding high, that's whenever the villain shows up. And the villain to get quicker claims in. Yeah, give me the trick. You can double tap on mobile to put the email on the post. I know that. That's why I currently have my phone up right now. I need to make sure that if somebody big shows up, that I get to. Thank you, Radio Gensokyo. People are currently not rolling. I'm saving all of these. Rolling is for me. They are. But I just need to make sure that if someone does get rolled, they get banished. Ain't no way they're going to lay this in front of them. I already have someone working in direct opposition to me. Whatever. Bam! At ease, I'm not in charge anymore. Yes, ma'am! Never mind what's going on. She's just standing there. We think it's too dangerous to approach, so we're just doing nothing. No, yes. Uh-huh. Real professional. Who the fuck are you? Her. Is it Penny? It's Forzondo. It is Forzondo. Let me. I have some words for it. You think I can? If you're sure. This is gonna feel... Well, you'll see. Feel? Yeah. Sforzondo.
Hi.
Hello, Sforzondo.
You would think you would give your co-founder a warmer greeting. Though, I guess neither of us work there anymore. You made sure of that?
You made your own mistakes. What do you have to do with what's...
With what's going on? Wait, do you think I did this? You're not that... Are you actually that stupid? Really? Oh, yeah. Whatever, I give up. You got me. Oh, wow. Go you, geniuses. Yeah, all of this? That's not me. Oh, you seem confused. No, I can see the hamster wheels that rolled you here. I thought about it. I actually designed a failsafe to do the thing you're probably thinking, but I never implemented it because that would be stupid. It would kill everyone. Everyone includes me.
You think this is going to kill everyone?
It basically already has.
So then...
Okay, so look. The world has always been shaped by our perception. Imagine if there weren't any years. If we just noted the passage of time by saying it's day 1,000,000,001, we would go crazy.
You've sort of explained this before.
Right, and I explained the thing you are. I need to tell you that again so I can get to this. Normally, silents are basically a shape that feels like what you feel they should be shaped like. Again, they're holes in the world. The space is filled by you, and it's filled with whatever you're feeling.
So they can be whatever you want.
Whatever you feel. It's not about want, really. Want all you, well, want. It'll do nothing. You can want them to be a breakfast buffet. They ain't gonna be pancakes, buddy. But if you're really, really hungry, maybe they'll be a burger. It's feeling, which you can't control the same way. Like, I guess if you truly want something, like really do, and do it hard enough, but whatever, completely not important. Anyway, it's besides the point, which is that music...
It's an amplifier. It makes you feel things harder than anything else.
Music doesn't make us feel things. Music is feeling. Art is feeling. And these things, they aren't filled in. They're just nothing. Same as a thing at the zero moment. Same as beat.
I don't look like that.
You're not that pretty. Anyway, whatever caused this isn't me. I feel lots of things. Honestly, even if I didn't, that wouldn't happen. There's something else. Something really strong. If I had to make a guess, it would be you. Beat, but you seem... No, there's definitely something else. This literally shouldn't be a thing that could happen. No feeling to latch onto means nothing to represent, which means that the nothing itself shouldn't be able to just be nothing. It should be, well, nothing. But the nothing has become something, and that something is nothing. Does that... Look, I mean, you see the logic problem here. So I'll answer your first question with, you can't. You can't stop it. There's not enough shit in the world to put in the space you need to fill. I dedicated my life to trying to squeeze as much energy out of it as possible, and I don't think I could come up with a way to fix the problem. Can't pave over a black hole. What's left to say? You want a magic bullet? Another answer? Do you want me to apologize?
That's the last thing I'd expect from you.
Good, because it's not going to happen. Beat, we're in a pocket dimension made of my head. If I felt any regrets at all, I think this would look very different. But I have a feeling you already knew that.
Once upon a time, you told me I was trapped in a box.
What? You want me to tell you that I actually was the one trapped the whole time? You wanna I'm rubber, you're glue me?
I had a feeling everybody would fucking latch on to Magic Bullet. Someone says Magic Bullet, everybody in the fucking audience, is that the 7th bullet?
I know who I am.
We were both trapped. We still are. I'm at least trying to find a way out, though.
Hi, Viz. Guh. I hope your stream was nice.
Hey, if you do fix the end of days, tell him I helped.
Productive duck watching, good stream. Good stream, good duck
Same
watching.
as she's always been.
I didn't even fix Forzando.
Do you think she's right that we...
Does it change anything if she is?
Has anyone gotten prion disease yet? No.
If she's right, maybe we delayed a little longer.
Had a fat fucking chud duck of a son.
If she's wrong, we get to prove her wrong.
Have you tried dating anyone new?
What? No. I hope you aren't asking because of her. I'd rather...
No. Oh my god, no.
You better not be.
It's the way you were talking before. I just ask because you seem a little bit hung up on...
Of course I am. The last crush I had died in front of my eyes after never reciprocating my feelings. I'm trying to be focused on other things now.
Take it from someone who is right now basically only focused on other things. One day, you will be dead. Right now, you are not dead.
Great
so,
pep talk.
You're funnier than I thought.
You get it, Beat.
She once told me
I don't see it.
Me neither. But she sure does. Said we could have been sisters in another universe.
Huh, well, that's a compliment.
To which one of us?
Guess.
Doesn't matter anyway. We might die before anything could happen.
Can't win the lottery every day. What, speaking of? Literally never. Barely ever drank, too.
Really? Never? Took you for such a rebel.
It's
Bad
smoking.
for me, I have asthma, need stronger stimulants, yada yada. Whichever excuse you like more.
Cigarettes are evil.
I am a rebel, though.
Kids today.
I'm 21 years old, dude.
That's still a kid to me. Though when I was 21, I'd have said the same thing.
All those excuses are true, by the way.
So, the asthma? Do you mind that I'm...
It's more awkward to ask you to stop.
Beat, It's hard not to think this was all my fault. I don't think the silence exists without me. It's hard to talk about because I'm not even really sure about it. But I was so afraid of that show. That was supposed to be our last show, and I was terrified for weeks that I would never, ever see Eve again. Or Grace. It's stupid. We were friends for years, but I thought, I saw and I knew deeply in my core that the things I was seeing were somehow the stuff I felt. I couldn't explain this in words if I tried.
I think you know what I'll probably say to all that.
What? That it's not my fault?
Maybe. Did this used to be a cop car?
Sort of. It started as not being one, then I had it retrofitted, then retro unfitted. First color, it was yellow. I liked that.
So why the red?
I liked it more.
Let's roll?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can just leave Sforzando in the fucking, like, hell dimension. Who cares? Why do you have brown hair? Why are you dead? Shh. Shh. It's a little finicky, but I think I can... All right.
Here's a song I've written just for you to remember when you are alone, because I love you and I always will, now and well after you've grown. I know things can't stay.
Nice apartment. The fuck is happening? Oh, what's this? Mom?
You say I can beat this. You feel like shit, but screw it. You felt like shit. This isn't anything new. This is baby stuff. You can push yourself for the sudden bursts, the jumps up, the small sprints. Shadowbox the air to prove it to yourself. You do everything big and loud and awesome because you're better than this. Because you can beat this. But it's, the diagnosis isn't good. But you can beat this, and everything is great. And you're ordering Chinese food and saying, screw it, this is nothing. Telling your friend she's silly to worry, and that this will be nothing in a month or less, nothing in a year. But the chemo hurts. But you're stronger than the chemo. But it does hurt. It really hurts. In some ways, it's harder to tell if it hurts worse than the thing it's supposed to be fixing. But you smile through it, even if the smile betrays a wince, because, well, you know, I'm not gonna keep saying it. I can't keep saying it. You've always known. You've been a defiant little bitch your whole life. You know it for a fact as much as you know how how the dirt would feel beneath the wet grass on your toes, without needing to take your shoes off to check. But one day, you get curious. You shouldn't be curious. You are. You check. And the ground is colder than it should be. And the grass is dry as a bone. And the bottom of your foot is bleeding. And it hurts a lot. Too much. And you aren't even afraid to die. You're past that. You got over being afraid to die when you were told the diagnosis. Death doesn't scare you. Suffering does, though. Suffering scares you a lot. Suffering the way you keep feeling on the edges, the way you're getting a sense of it. It's the scariest thing you can imagine. And it only gets worse. There's so much pain in this world, and beating this means becoming a machine designed to feel that forever and ever, for even just a chance at more. And the more might just be more of this. You need to do that every single day. And you've always known it was going to be like this. And you got fight in you. But maybe not that much fight. The thing about cancer is that if it goes on long enough, at some point the rallying just stops. Once you realize you can't actually win, your only two choices are to lose slowly or to lose now. The you in this is me, of course. I'm not sure how else to talk about this. It's even harder to talk about it than it is to feel it. I just wish I had a few more years left. I wish you had them with me. I'm sick of losing slowly. To beat.
Are you scared? You can talk, you know.
Sorry, I'm thinking. I don't think I am. What's the worst that can happen?
Do I walk back?
Death, for one.
I don't really want to be alive. I mean, I'm not suicidal. I don't want to die. But I don't want to be alive. It's a Christmas gift that wasn't on my list. And I'm grateful, even, that it was given to me. That I have time at all, but I don't know what to do with it. This might be the quietest my head has ever been in my entire life.
Closest you can remember, at least.
Alright, I'm walking away from my
Do
own
you
death.
love this person?
The only time I've ever liked myself is when I'm on stage.
That's not what the question was.
I don't know who this person is. Or her, either. I felt sick.
It wasn't your song anymore.
It never really was mine. I just sang it. But there it was, with his voice, and he had made it, and I hadn't, and I just wished I was something at all. Not even the best, just something. And it was too much. The same thing happened to my mom's songs, and then the same thing happened to my mom. And it felt like I was just vanishing as the same thing happened to me.
Is he the person you hate most?
No, I should hate him. I wish I did. He gave me maybe the best advice I've ever heard.
Be sad and speak plainly.
You make it sound so simple.
It is. Ask yourself what hits the gut more and just say it like that. You don't say to someone, I don't like you and what you stand for. You tell them to eat shit.
You never forgot this.
I didn't forget any of it.
Sorry, she's a goddamn sperm. She's the only one who puts up with you. She doesn't put up with me.
Hi, it's me, the Spurg.
Hey, B.
Just call me a bitch next time. It'd be more honest.
Bitch thinks she's a superhero.
Christ, you're a ridiculous caricature of a human being.
You're a ridiculous character of a human being.
Whatever. What did you even want to talk about?
You're out, shit for brain. We need someone in. Someone who's actually good. I'll be polite. Look, you gotta understand. You don't have that much going for you. And this band could. But you don't. You don't got it. Unless you're not hot. Gotta be hot. We'll fix the songs you did stuff for to make them work without you. Shouldn't be too much work.
What the shit, guys? Did everyone agree to this? Seriously, not even you've got my back?
B, some people just don't have it. I'm sorry. I hope you figure yourself out.
You keep dwelling on them. They drive you out of spite, maybe.
Not maybe. I want to be on stage and in front of them, and I want to spit in their hair from a microphone. I still want to make them sweat with the kind of jealousy that you get from not understanding why everyone else understands something.
Is that what pushes you?
It would be easy to say yes, but it's not why I think about these things. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
God, I hope you don't think that's profound. My dreams are unrealistic. I want to change reality.
I keep thinking about every time I could have made one fewer mistake or looked slightly cooler. I wake up in a cold sweat thinking about those moments. Thinking they don't think about me at all except to think about those moments.
Does it hurt to think about your old friends like that?
I don't know if they ever were friends. They were coworkers, if that. They weren't friends.
But
Now I have new ones. And they haven't let me down. Maybe not for a lack of trying.
I'm so... Shit, I beat blood. I'm so real. I do not think you need a third chorus. I don't think any song needs a third chorus. 2 choruses only. Cap it at 2. Doing 3 choruses is like shooting a guy you just gave life-saving surgery to so you can give him surgery again. Cut the third chorus! Give it a solo or something, or a weird break instead.
Even if I can't not think about...
But you did great on
Thanks. The small kindnesses, too.
But
Back
why
out.
do you do this? What pushes you?
I don't... I can't talk about it.
Too painful?
I actually can't. I don't even know what I want. Not because I haven't thought about it. I don't even really understand what it is. I only understand the space around it. I can kind of see the shape the space around it forms, maybe. I can almost tell you what it almost feels like. It's like there's this sudden small burning between my eyes, like I'm going to cry, but it's dry, then it's gone. It's in the space between my chin and my throat.
Hang on, while they're distracted. I will pull from the ether someone big. God damn it. Literally fucking no one, never mind.
It's a lightness that reminds me of something I can't even remember I forgot. It's all the things I've ever thought about. It's just who I always have been, somehow. And for those small, quick flashes, it's like, I know what my soul looks like. Like I can connect with the person I know I can be, the person other people like. And my brain can suddenly understand something bigger than it can think about, bigger than the small container I live in. And how do you... I'm trying, and I can't... You can't just use direct language to say it because words aren't enough. There's a shape around a space that you can't understand. You can't even think at it right. And there aren't words for that.
You just said some.
Not any good ones. What did you think, Mom?
That was pretty good, sweetie.
Pretty good? Come on, that was amazing.
All right, hey now, let's not get cocky.
I'm not cocky.
I can't believe she actually said that.
Look now, you know I love you, right?
Obviously.
Obviously. So, do you want me to be nice, or do you want me to be honest? You've got spirit. I love, love, love that you're putting so much effort into this.
What did I do wrong? I was on key.
You were, but singing the right notes, it isn't all of it. Tone isn't even all of it. It's a hard thing to figure out. It takes a lot of time. I used to be really, really bad at it.
I don't believe you.
Oh, I definitely do. I've heard the tapes.
We're circling back to that later. Now, look. How do I put this? It's kind of like you're, singing like a prize fighter.
A prize fighter? What the heck does that even mean?
Well, you're acting like you just want it to be over. You're trying really, really hard, but at the wrong bits. You can't just sing the moments in the music. You have to let the moments sing for you.
I don't get it. I guess I'm just stupid.
You're not, sweetie. You're 12.
Everyone 12 is stupid.
Beatrice, sweetheart, think of it this way. Say you're watching a movie, like an action movie, right? There's this big moment at the end where the hero realizes he has something up his sleeve he forgot about, and the audience realizes it at the same time he does.
Okay.
That's always cool, right?
Sure, I guess.
Now, is it cool if he does it really fast after he tells us or someone else tells us what's going on? Or is it cooler if we sort of sit with him for a bit and kind of figure it out along with him? That's what great music is. Music is finding those moments and letting them breathe. You are so talented. Mama's little baby makes me proud, okay?
I'm not a baby.
Yes, you are. Come here. Give me a hug.
Mother.
This is how singing should feel.
Is that the dead mom haircut?
Learn to love it like you love me.
There's like an anime fucking haircut that like all dead moms get.
You do love me, right?
Obviously.
That's a thing? Yes. This is like a documented thing that like most anime mothers that have this haircut end up like dead. Not the dead mom haircut. Okay, this is not the dead mom haircut.
Obviously. To beat. You know I love you. Obviously.
I love you too, Mom. Obviously. A thought I'm obsessed with is that it takes 7 years for your body to completely remake itself. And the reason I can't stop thinking about it is that the person I was 7 years ago is gone. And I'm terrified that I don't know who she is, that I've lost touch with that person, that I've failed her.
Maybe the kindest thing you can do for that version of you is to be better than they were. You just have to keep doing the best you can. And you'll get better at it. And it'll take forever. But you will get better at it. And I don't know who I am right now.
And I don't know who I am
Over the
right
shoulder.
now.
But I am better than who I was
But I am
before.
better than who I was before. I am 7 years different. And I am 7 years better. And I refuse to be worse than who I was before.
Now they both have pink hair.
I heard it all again. The shimmer in your eyes. The pictures intertwine and mirror into mine. I never thought it'd be this soon. I lie awake inside my room. I close my eyes and wonder why I care so much this time.
I have to do this like full combo. Holy shit, that was rest. Tiny blue child.
That bow was your mom's, wasn't it? You know, everyone, and I mean everyone, says it doesn't stop being hard. But I wish that was actually true.
Just leave me alone.
I would if I could, Quaver. But I have to be here for both of us and for, everyone else.
It's not fair that that's getting shoved onto me.
No, it isn't. Listen. For a long time, I thought my mom was the only good thing in my life. Without her, I had my sister and I had me. And I hated both of us. I hated my sister because she tried to take care of me and she wasn't my mom. And I hated me because my mom wasn't there to stop me. And then that made it hard to do anything else, so I just didn't.
You don't have to do this. It's not helping.
You would do this for me.
I couldn't. I don't want this. This just feels mean.
Quaver, I'm not good with these things. I'm not good at being a person. I don't know how to make this better for you. I just know what I've dealt with. And I know none of this is your fault. But this doesn't stop without you. I need you to help me here.
I'll just screw it up. I've screwed up everything. I'm tired. And I don't care about whatever you're trying to do, and I don't care about anything else right now. I miss her, Pete. I keep missing her. And it hurts. I just want to forget how it feels. I used to be so good at just not thinking about it. I can't stop thinking about it. And I'm trying so hard to just feel nothing, but it's impossible. It's everywhere I look.
I know. I was horrible to her the last time we talked. We fought over the stupidest thing. The worst thing for me was the voicemails. You hear them and you're on the phone with her again. You're on the phone with her, but she's not on the phone with you. And yet, I still have this phone. It's almost 20 years old now, but I don't want to get rid of it because if I get rid of it, then I'll get rid of those. I hate listening to them, but I don't want to live in a world where I don't have them anymore. Some people just take up more space. I always wanted to be one of those people. I try really hard to be. I carry a goddamn chip on my shoulder and I try to make that shoulder wider than it is, but I don't think I fit in that box. Or maybe I do and I'm just worried I don't. Sometimes I'm worried I fit in there too easily. Whatever. None of this matters. My mom took up all the space in the world without even trying. And maybe that's not good. Maybe it's just neutral. I don't know. I'm not equipped to think about that. But it felt good to be around her. And when she died, all of that space was suddenly filled with nothing. And that's a lot of nothing. It's heavy, and I can't grab it all. I have too much trouble carrying my own life. I have no space to carry death, too. So, I don't even think about her anymore. I loved her more than I think I've been able to love anything or anyone since. And I don't even think about her anymore. And I don't want that to happen to you. That's what I'm trying to say. That's all I mean.
Damn good VA work.
I think sometimes feeling hurt is better than feeling nothing. It means things were real. Are real. It hurts to remember, but the remembering is the thing you've got.
Just a part of my life. You're just a part of my life. And you're just a part of my life. And I can't get rid of you.
Don't you fucking stutter on me now. The perspective swap into Quaver? Okay. Even fucking Quaver's punching cops. The 12-year-old is throwing fucking hands.
Think that's it.
I can't stand
Are you gonna add in a fucking third chorus?
poison. My mind unravels when I toy with the thoughts it gives me. Leave me wishing, but maybe that's why life's worth living. Reaching for something dreams, some feeling breaking deep. I can't understand it. With all these memories, at least I'll
I rest.
never be without you, without her. Sort of.
All right, Clef and Treble are getting in on the fucking action. Rest is getting in on the action. Literally everybody is here. Break shit Saturday. Oh no, they're turning the volume up. No, come the fuck on! That's not fair! Why do you just stand there? Why are you just standing there? just touch it. But like, what about Sforzando? We just left Sforzando in the fucking. Okay, bye, Beat. What? This is the problem with games that involve like thinking. I thought that was gonna Siva gutter me! I thought that was gonna be fucking... I thought that was gonna be snow halation. I thought that was gonna be fucking snow halation. I thought that was snow halation. I fucking thought, oh my god, I watched too much, goddamn Siva gutter. Good system. She was un-isekai'd, and her hair was still pink the entire time. Gang, I'm gonna be real. I think this is indeed the end of the game. But also, this has the problem of I'm too stupid to understand anything. So because of that, a lot of the meaning is lost on me because, again, I'm stupid. Okay, yeah, that was Unbeatable. Thanks for streaming. You're welcome. I had fun with it. I like Whacktown a lot. I'm so confused. I am too. Yeah, next is Celeste. Okay, so like, I think this game is kind of like their music that they were talking about, where like, it's messy, there's dirt, but it's still like, good. The main issue, I think, is like, anyway, this is my thoughts on the game, now that I've like beat it close. I think me playing it in parts sucked. Because me waiting like a day in between playing a 4-hour session of Unbeatable was bad. And then me waiting like a weekend or so was also pretty bad. I think Unbeatable is a game in which like, it's a great game if you sit down and finish it all in like one sitting. I think this is like a one-sitting game. Maybe like a 2-sitting game? But, like, this is totally a game that you just kind of sit down, you knock it out in, like, one entire chunk, and, like, that's it. And I think the game would hit a lot harder for me if I did do that. There's also the fact of, like, episode 5, where they talk a lot about, like, what the silence is, and how Beat is a silence, and how Sforzando is like the lead silence enthusiast. Like, there's a lot that gets explained there, but also, like, it kind of doesn't matter, because then episode 6 happens, and episode 6 is really about Beat coming to terms with who she is as a person, and, like, the gap that her mother caused, like, in her dying to cancer, and Beat getting hit by a car, and then waking up from a coma dream. But then there's also like episode 2 and 3, and episode 2 really just kind of feels like filler for no discernible reason. Like, it introduces Penny, but even then, Penny doesn't really matter until episode like 4. And even then, you could have just had Penny show up in episode 4 as a producer. So like, she didn't really need to be introduced in episode 2. Episode 3 is like weird, because like Poco and Apoco are there, and it's like it shows that there's like dissent and like they have fights and stuff, but it's like the game is messy. I think that's kind of my lead takeaway. It's very messy. I would recommend this to people, but I would also go in with like the recommendation of you should probably do this in one sitting. Messy in a good way? Messy in a good way. But I do think that there's a lot of like little things that kind of like hamper the experience. Like the random parts of the dialogue that aren't voiced. The timings on some things being off. How much episode 2 like jumps around. They hurt the experience, I think. But then again, I don't make games. I just yap over them. I think polish would be good. But that's unbeatable. Be you.
Right now, I'm sure you feel it too. There's something missing from you.
Milky, how did you do this? How did I do what?
I know that summer's going.
What have I done here? Beat unbeatable. Oh, what can I say? You know, just I can make the impossible possible. Arcade mode feels like an entirely separate experience because I think it is. I think arcade mode was done first because Beat's like model drawing in arcade mode is also like very different. Beat being a scientist, we're setting up for her being consumed by grief, especially the way she was 90% nothing as a metaphor for grief, not knowing that she was outside of it, but then she comes to terms with the loss of her mother by hoping quavers and create something, i.e. herself, and can return. That sounds right. Yeah, we have to rename it to Beatable. Just noticed your stream time. Just give more people library room. I don't have anybody left to give to. Zoomy, our good friend Squirrel Curls, Jay got a copy. I don't know who else. I know I gave it to like 3 other people. I just don't remember who. But also, like, what the fuck happened to Sforzando? We just left Sforzando and that's it. We just walked away. You beat it already? Yes, this is it. This is the end. Do it again, maybe. Can you speedrun Unbeatable next stream? No. Next stream is probably Metroid, because that's like a one stream game. I have to do my yearly Metroid playthrough. You speedrun Unbeatable this stream. I mean, it weirdly enough, I would say this game is probably easy to speedrun because you can just get through the game by not doing the rhythm game. And that's like optimal. Because like if you fail the rhythm game portion, it just skips you ahead like if you did the rhythm game portion. Something you need to clear. Well, shit. You speedrun Metroid next stream. I always get through Metroid as fast as I possibly can. Usually it's like 2 hours. It is more than likely not. Look, if I like... Well, that's speedrunning Chibi Robo 100%. Chibi Robo 100% will happen exactly 2 years after the heat death of the universe. Look, you play Ape Escape. No. The fucking button was the horror. Why is it not working? That's monkeys. Oh, that's why. My numpad wasn't on. Wait, let us hear it's a good game. I will. 21st. Whenever the full fucking Kanto's out. We did it though. I got all of the acorns and got the secret Dungus ending. Now you're just saying words. No, I got all the acorns. This is the secret acorn ending. All right, now I have to do 1 to 100 bajillion. New pain cost. What the hell is it? It barely went up. I don't even know how that happened. It went up by like 200 points. Where's the entire nut job movie in the credits? It's at like 3% opacity. You just need to like squint really hard. This is, again, good game. Do I have time to get through Library of Runa before the next Limbus update? You absolutely 100% do fucking not. That game was like 100 hours long.
I don't know enough to know what I should probably do.
Give me 20 hours and I'll be done. That's just like physically impossible.
But if I wasn't, why would you think it was you? And don't you know you gotta take me over, break my bones, but I will be okay. Ooh, ooh.
That's the main theme of the game, changing. You're not the same person you were like 8 years ago. This game is good. Never mistake that. This is a good game. It's just like messy. But that's also good. Because like it's supposed to be messy.
I can't stand it, it's brain poison. My mind unravels when I die with
This is like a one stream game. Not one stream. This is like a one sitting game. Hard. This is a one sitting game. Draft auto saved from Beatrice. There's ads. The ads are running right now. The ads ran immediately as soon as the credits were over. I think that's good. You stream Fate Stay Night with the pussy patch. No, I can't. I would die. They would shoot me in the streets like a dog. What would I have to D? I don't want to, like, do anything. Because, like, if I do something, then, like, people are going to miss it because they're in ads. I don't want to hit any buttons. We're going to wait for ads to be over, then I'm going to hit buttons. Okay, hit your monkey button. That's safe. Maybe people missed it over ads. I mean, it's just, it is what it is, you know? The risk we run by not being subscribed. Do you two find it comical they censored half of Dawn's kit? I want to know what her fucking deal is. Why is everything about this one index ID heavily censored? It makes no fucking sense. Why is this the one thing we're not allowed to look at? She's an index member. Where the fuck? Release the Dawn files! She'll fight on the 21st. I mean, I'm gonna figure out it on Wednesday.
The horror.
Because, like, on Wednesday, I'm pretty sure her kit's just gonna get uncensored anyway. Because, you know, she'll be in the game. I can just look at her. And I don't think they're gonna leave her kit censored while it's in the game. How does that work with the battle pass? Define. What do you mean? Yeah, part 2 unlocks on January 8th. Good luck, everyone. What the fuck is this song? The Fools the Gods Love. Weird Toho mix. Also good Tohome. Okay, I'm pretty sure people are out of ads now. Is everything uncensored now? No, that's still censored. Okay. Heart. And the idea changes you in return. And now beat is no longer there. You killed her. I can now play as rest, I can now play as beat up, proper rhythm, all there is to it, harm assault, C4 dream 1, C4 dream 2, 0 moment, no signal, beat guitar, quaver, CQC, silent spiral, pronto a molto, infinity chase, bookend song. When do I get the Jamie Page song? DLC. Deluxe edition. I thought that was like the song in the finale. Like every time I heard that, I'm like, oh, that's got to be like the song that plays at the end of the game. I now know that it was a bookend instead. Where the hell is it? Proper rhythm. Must die. Proper rhythm. Well, Deluxe is the song others made for the game. Next up is this game. Well, actually, no, I lied. Next up is Metroid. Then this game. I've never played Celeste. But, we're fucking done here.